Will Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic with the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
McCollum finds Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
It's stolen by Jones. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 5.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
And it's Williamson missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray against Jones. And then Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick-and-roll coverage there. Beautiful.
There's Jackson with the 3. Here's Jokic. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He has 7.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And so here is New Orleans after the Nuggets pick up 2. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And that one's good by Porter.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from that.
And the basket by McCollum.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Jackson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson finds Jokic. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Over Williamson. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a statue, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. And Bryant kicks to Brown. Passes to Murray. Will it go? Hayes gets a hand on it. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Murray dishes to Porter. To the paint. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Puts the move on. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Murray.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And they go to the intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
1:12 left in the first half. Now Ingram. He has 5. Down low. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Jordan the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Here's Porter, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Nance.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Murray looking around. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating
It's a tie game in New Orleans. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
37.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. On out there with Jamal Murray.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became...
The previous play is under the
guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The coaches, by being able now to challenge like this, is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. And then for Denver, Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. first one drops.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Bells added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here's McCollum. A shake and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Richardson covered. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here's Jokic. 14 points for him.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
A 3 from McCollum. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Pelicans pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside, here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Richardson against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. That shot misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Jackson down low. Richardson covered. And the basket by Jackson.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Jokic with a screen on Richardson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And textbook use of the pick and roll by Jackson, disrupting the defense and getting himself a look.
McCollum outside. Murphy, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Richardson kicks to McCullough. 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Jackson passes to Jokic. This is to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Off with the layup. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He got to double digits for the quarter with... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Ingram passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And it's Hayes in the corner. Out to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hayes, no good. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Jones. And Murray, here we go.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram with it, guarded by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Brown against Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Now the pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Williamson against Gordon. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Passes it to Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Ingram against Brown. Releases. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Jones against Murray. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McCollum dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. ACP coming through for his team.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're ahead by 1. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown is checked in for Murray. On defense, Denver. McCollum passes to Williamson. Hayes, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Denver also making a switch. Murray's checked in for Brown. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Releases from 15. Yes!
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide-open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got to
Off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Bullock. Green with the ball. Pounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Tatum. Horford outside. Now here's Williams. Kick out to Brown. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Tatum from long range. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Bullock on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smart against Doncic. Smart passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Smart against Doncic. Pass to Green. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Wood high post. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
That's a good contest, and when Jaylen is dialed in, he is an elite defender.
Offline with a 3. Tatum from long range. The shot misses, and it's Dallas the other way.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Now here's Smart. Kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. From deep. No good that time. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Doncic with it. Now Horford defending. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Here's Bullock. Here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Smart. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Horford for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wood, a screen on Brown. Doncic up top, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum with a steal. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Wood, a screen on Smart. Pass to Wood. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Wood misses. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 5 points.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Wood, a screen on Smart. Doncic against Smart. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, a good close contest so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics? Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Muscala in at the 5. Now here's Tatum. They get it back. Back to Brogdon for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count it.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08, the players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Here's Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Brogdon against Holiday. Pass to Muscala, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
White against Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And he commits the intentional foul. Green's checked in for Bullock. Williams is checked in for Boston. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brown with it, guarded now by Holiday. Brown passes to Brogdon. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. White against Irving. White, good. Talking about Kyrie. I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
Here's White. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Over Green. That one a little long. And there's the drive. Back to Williams. That one's good for 2. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so they foul intentionally. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Third team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
Minute 32 left in the first half. Powell, a screen on Smart. Out to Powell, back to Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Brogdon, drops in the layup for 2. Brogdon's got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Green. And the Mavericks! Another 3!
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Brogdon. From downtown. Williams in the post. Woods is there. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
What is going on right now?
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Muscala. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Out to Powell. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Boston calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Dallas has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Irving against Smart. Smart with the defensive effort. On the wing, Tatum. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Malcolm Brogdon displaying all of his skills today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bullock's shot is off. Boston trailing. Screen by Horford. On the drive, Smart. And the layup is good off the glass. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Tatum. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Hauled in by McGee.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic against Horford. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Al Horford. Brown, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And Brown with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Smart against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Smart. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
It's Brown on the wing. Green covering. Brown passes to Williams. Tries to break his ice. And Tatum lays it up and in. He's got 6.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wood outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Drive by Brown. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wood passes to McGee. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum against Green. And they go to the intentional foul. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Celtics also with a sub. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. 1:58 left to play in the third. Horford for 3. Counted from distance. Horford's got 5 now.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Holiday comes in for Bullock, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Smart with the ball. Green picks him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Shooting from offense.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Irving. He has 6. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Powell. And the 3 off target. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-5 run. Horford, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brogdon.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
And he makes the first.
Shooting from offense.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Irving against Smart. Powell, a screen on Smart. Irving goes in. On the wing, Green. 3-pointer. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Griffin in at the center position, filling out the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. Bullock, he's checked in for Holiday. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And the Celtics also making a change. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Doncic. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Smart outside. Outside, Brown. With the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to Horford. Brown, a screen on Powell. Horford for 3. Here's Brown. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston. Doncic against Smart. Powell passes to Wood. Who poked away. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown can't hit. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Doncic. Horford pulls it in. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-4 run. And Brown with the stuff.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Doncic against Smart. Wood, a screen on Smart. Doncic passes to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Green. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Griffin finds Brown. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tipped. Powell with a steal.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Smart for three. That one is off, and it's Dallas the other way. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Green, the pass to Wood. Now Doncic, defended by Smart. And there it is for him.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Brogdon.
A win away from home. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Taurean Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Jokic. He can't get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside Edwards. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this so hyped where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Gordon against Edwards. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Edwards. Right side Towns. It's stolen by Brown. In the corner, Murray with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic inside. Gobert on him. And Jokic slams it in.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess, found himself in the mid-range, and still made the play.
Edwards kicks to Prince. Out to Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Taurean Prince.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Good on the three-point shot. Jokic has got 16.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Taurean Prince. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Jokic a screen. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. Go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and he hits the first of 3. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made. And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside, nearly impossible to stop.
Minnesota making a switch here. Prince is checked in, and so Jordan nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 4. No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good from outside. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. So that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Conley, and he lays it straight in. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
5 on the clock, and then Murray with the jam.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Conley dishes to Anderson. Out to Conley. The tray. Another miss by Conley.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Shoots. And again, it's Denver.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
Minnesota calls timeout. And the Nuggets with some changes. Ryan is checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Mike Conley. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Murray outside. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves trail by 6. Towns, the pass to Edwards. From 13, and he knocks down the jumper. Edwards got 18 points.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Wide open look here for Murray. Well, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
The first one falls. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so he hits both. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson drives in. Count that bucket. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Passes it to Jokic for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got 19 points.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Edwards, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Jackson with it. For the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Edwards. He's got 25.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, David. And we'll stop. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Ryan is out there with Jokic. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Prince finds Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. Oh!
Have it out of half. More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
It's good. Jackson's got his third basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Basket good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Naji, good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Gordon against Anderson. Doesn't go for him. And Denver the other way now. Outside Jackson. The pass to Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And he makes the first. A different look for Denver. Bryant comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Rivers in for Taurean Prince. Murray scanning the floor. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in for Edwards. Minnesota leading by 4, and so they foul intentionally. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Aaron Gordon.
13 foul. Substitution for your net.
Reed the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You gotta cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
To the middle, Murray finds Jordan.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Right side, Conley. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 4. Porter in the corner. Jordan sets the screen for Porter. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Caldwell Pope outside. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
The kick out to Towns. Rivers against Murray. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Conley the pass to Towns. Kicks to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. From down low. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope outside. For the tie. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And the Timberwolves call timing. From deep, Prince, and no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Denver. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
On the wing, Brown. Edwards defending. Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Prince. And that one goes long. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Prince against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 38 points. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Jackson against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Prince wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Edwards against Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising high.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Edwards against Gordon. Edwards dishes to Prince. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Caldwell Pope outside. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards can't hit.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Jackson passes to Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Huge play there from AG.
Passes it to Edwards. Inside, there's McDaniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Now, Jokic on the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 3. Towns with it, picked up by Bryant. Towns kicks to Edwards.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It counts.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Edwards can't hit. And an intentional foul right there. Murray's checked in for Denver.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Poked away, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
The pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Out to Edwards. Shoots it. Another miss by Minnesota.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at small forward. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Here's Horford. Williams finds Horford. Brown against Jones. Out to Horford. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Boston, New Orleans calls timeout.
And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Here's McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Fires the 3. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points. And Smitty, McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas down low. Tatum's there. Valanciunas, good. 7 points in the game.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Murphy. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. From deep. And they get it back. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Now Jones. McCollum outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Smart. McCollum pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, fans. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Williamson against Horford. Will it go? And they recover it. McCollum pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. The three. And Valanciunas with the bucket. On the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 13. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Brogdon's checked in for Tatum. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Smart. He takes it in. Kick out to Brown. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he can't get that one. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Murphy, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Hayes. And it's New Orleans with another.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
A nice shot by Brown.
Production is one of the things Brown does best. He's always probing the defense to find his next bucket.
Here's Ingram. Lets it go from deep. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans.
Please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the three, the small forward. Valanciunas can't get it to go. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Hayes with a screen on Smart. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brogdon with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Horford for three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Jones. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Brown passes to Williams, and stolen by Hayes. Smart against Ingram, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Boston. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Tatum in for Brown. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen on Smart, and he lobs it up to the rim. Horford with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Muscala, the pass to Tatum. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Celtics. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Muscala, screen on Williamson. Horford with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Muscala. Here's Horford. And he banks in the layup. Horford's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Pass to Murphy. Hayes with a screen. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Murphy. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Here's Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Hayes with a screen on Smart. McCollum against Smart. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And the Celtics call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Muscala. Gallinari comes in for Horford, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Smart. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas is checked in. Now here's Tatum. Gallinari with a screen. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Jones finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Williamson with a screen on Brogdon. For 3, McCollum. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
You don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
That's tipped. It's good! It's good! And so it's New Orleans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Smart in at point guard. That's the Boston 5.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Into the lane, and he lays it up and in. Brown's got 8.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Smart against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And here are the Celtics. Right now on a 9-0 run. Ooh, basket interference. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And here are the Pelicans now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Valanciunas passes to Hayes. Clock at 6. And finished off by Hayes.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Smart outside. Back to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Here's Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hayes finds Ingram, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And that's an intentional foul. Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. B.A. averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Horford outside. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Ingram double team. Inside, here's Jones. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Mike Muscala.
And here are the Celtics. They're on an 18-7 run. Smart against Ingram. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Murphy. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart with the defensive effort. Boston trailing. Brogdon with the ball. Horford right side. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Boston foul. Marcus Smart. Fourth personal foul.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
New Orleans calls timeout. Takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Also Josh Richardson out there. Larry Nance is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the powered forward position. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's time for features.
Group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Muscala. Tatum comes in for Gallinari. Brown, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Drive by Brown. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Horford against Williamson. Tatum a screen on Williamson. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Driving inside. Kick out to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. C.J. McCollum. He's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
Give it up once again for your Celtics.
Here's McCollum. And here's Jones. And And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. McCollum, the pass to Williamson, and it's good for two.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
It's Brown on the wing. Jones against Tatum. Horford, a screen on Jones. Horford outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Horford's got 11 points here in the second half. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's McCollum with the three. The three from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. Tatum with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Pelicans call time here. Pelicans making the switch here. Hayes is checked in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
McCollum against Smart. Shot's good by McCollum.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Right side Brown. Screen by Horford. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. There's McCollum with the three. The three from Valanciunas. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Smart passes to Tatum. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Horford finds Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
McCollum, pass to Hayes. Money!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 2. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Hayes, and Richardson subbed in for Williamson. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. To the middle. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Over Williams. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Outside Tatum.
unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the 5. Wood with the bucket.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Got the line, Minnesota. Gobert finds McDaniel. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Green. Shot clock at 3. And Edwards launches it from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And the rejection by Towns.
Carl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Rivers. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Now, Doncic, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 7.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. The Mavericks also with a sub. Justin Holiday's checked in for Josh Green. Rivers passes to McDaniels. Outside Conley. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
Conley is able in 2- or 3-point range to deliver with the face-up game and does it again.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Towns. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. To the middle. Gobert with the block.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 3.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup.
Here's Doncic. Michael Conley making his last shot. McGee a screen. Launches a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Conley against Holiday. Pass to Gobert. Towns in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
23 seconds left in the first. McGee dishes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Here's Conley. Plays it up off the glass. Conley's got his third basket of the night right there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Hardaway's out there with Powell. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, here's Powell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Dwight Powell showing some flash and some panache.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Doncic outside. And the pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Conley into the lane. The rebound by Holiday. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. Conley picks him up, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. From past the arc. They grabbed their own miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Powell with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Then for the Mavericks, Green, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Irving. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Wood pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the shot is long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Irving surveying the floor. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anderson in the post, guarded by Powell. Anderson a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Irving, diving in. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Reed, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Irving passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And a close game so far.
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves 32. The Mavericks, 35.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Rivers. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves.
Now Bullock. No points in the game yet for him. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got his third bucket of the night.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Conley gets the bucket. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Rivers against Doncic. That shot is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. It's Powell with the drive. Kicks it to McGee. On the wing, Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Rivers in for Taurean Prince. Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Stolen by McDaniels. Conley with it, guarded now by Irving. And it's Conley penetrating, down low. Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Rivers finds Anderson and finished off. By Anderson.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Conley. He's got 16. Pass to Anderson, taken away by Holiday. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson, and it's Prince in for Rivers. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Powell. And Josh Green subbed in for Justin Holiday.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Towns wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this ability of Karl Anthony Towns to knock down threes makes him even more dangerous on the post. He's got such a well-rounded offensive game.
Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The pass to McDaniels. Back to Prince. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Prince kicks to Towns. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Edwards against Green. Outside Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
To the middle, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And as we end the third quarter on great game, both teams playing well. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Doncic. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Wood. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Green is out there with Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Mavericks leading by 7. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Conley the pass to Towns. Good D by Wood. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Feeds it to Gobert.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Into the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, and look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Wood. Dishes it to Holiday. And here is Doncic. Lock at 6. Here's Green. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. Out left of the wing. Gobert with a screen on Wood. Towns, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points for Karl-Anthony Towns. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. And it's McGee slamming it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. There's the triple. The 19-foot shot. Wood can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. Right side, Conley. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 3. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Irving's checked in for... With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 5. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gobert with a screen on Green. Conley for 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Passes it to Wood. McGee inside. Edwards there. Clock at 4. A second chance effort. A shot that time, not on target. And Minnesota now the other way. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a one-point game. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Green with the ball. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Kyrie Irving's history suggests he has ice in his veins. Another opportunity here at the foul line to show how clutch he is. But it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point cushion. What poise.
Gobert with a screen on Green.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three. Here's Murphy. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with it. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's McCollum.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Down low. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Here's Murray, following the score by New Orleans. Right side Jones, pass to Murphy. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray with it. McCollum covering. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Game for your Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by McCollum.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jackson against Jones. Jackson, pass to Jokic. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum to the paint. Williamson inside. Defended by Gordon. And that one's good. Williamson.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Denver. And it's McCollum penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. There's the three. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now in Tunis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Jackson outside. Inside. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And it's Ingram off the drive, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Jordan. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Jordan is impressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Ingram against Brown. Outside Jones. Here he goes. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
Now here's Murray. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below!
Big finish.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Jordan, the screen. Murray from outside. On target from range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock at 4. Nance finds Ingram. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pelicans lead by 5. The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Jones against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's McCollum in for Ingram. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Zion Williamson, CJ McCollum. Denver calls time. Here come T-shirts.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the Pelicans making a change here. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Jackson drawing the double team. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum outside. Here's Daniels. The shot comes out. And Denver the other way now. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's McCollum after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Jackson against Richardson. Jokic the screen. Jackson for three. And another three for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points. McCollum's got 8 points.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling them.
Jackson against Richardson. Jackson attacking. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to McCollum. The three ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jackson against Richardson. Jokic with a screen on Richardson. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
It's all tied in Denver. And we'll step away briefly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr., they're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Jackson attacking. And the shot's good. Jackson's got 7 points.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And McCollum drops them both.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Really left him alone that time. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here is Denver. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Screen by Gordon. 4-3. Another shot. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Richardson against Jackson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I'm really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. McCollum outside. He's feeling it. Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Porter. Murphy's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
McCollum outside. To the middle. It's stolen. Down low. Jackson against Richardson. Jackson on the wing. He has 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For the Nuggets, Bryant comes in for Gordon, and it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in, and Murray drops them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Brown against Ingram. Pass to Nance. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. First one falls.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Ingram against Brown. Outside Ingram. Pass to Murphy. To end the run. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Brown. Nance with a screen on Brown. With 4 on the clock. Ingram finds Hayes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Larry Nance, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hayes, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. Jordan, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Nance. Here's Murphy. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hayes misses. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Outside Murray. To the wing, right side. Pass to Jordan. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Jordan still going up. Man, he's been lighting up arenas for over a decade and still major bounce.
Outside Murray. Knocks it loose. Jones with the ball. Checked by Murray. To the inside. Nance, the pass to Jones. Now Ingram. Nance finds Ingram. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
The speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Now here's Murray. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Launches it. He can't get it to go. And New Orleans will come the other way. Jordan, the screen. The drive by Murray over Ingram. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Brown finds Murray. 1:14 left in the 4th. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop. energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Now here's Murray. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
New Orleans ball. Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum with it.
Love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Doncic against Smart. McGee is screen. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Rebounded by McGee.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to Doncic. And taken away by Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Horford. Williams, a screen on Green. Kept alive. Outside, Horford. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Snatched up. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits the jumper in space.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Doncic kicks to McGee. From deep, Green. The shot comes out. Now Boston takes it the other way. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. That's good from Williams on the assist by Brown.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Bullock. Williams passes to Horford. Shoots over McGee. Horford kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Horford sets a screen for Brown. No good on the 3. Mavericks trailed by 4.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Smart. The wide open look here for Wood. Buries it from three-point range. Wood's got 5 points so far.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. Doncic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Horford with it. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the left side wing. Wood finds Doncic. Here's Wood. He's got 5. Makes it off the glass. Wood's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
With nice touch around the basket, Wood, look, he can do a lot of damage down low.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Tie game in Boston. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Mike Muscala. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Here's Brogdon. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Brogdon. Horford's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Pound.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Powell, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Brogdon, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Now, here is Irving. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Outside Holiday. Wood passes to Bullock. 5 on the clock. Wood kicks to Bullock. It's up a 3. Rebound by Muscala. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. Bullock passes to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Brogdon. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. And here's Wood outside. Holiday finds Wood. Holiday with it, out-guarded by Smart. Powell, the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Bullock.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Irving. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. Grant Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Boston leading by 4.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Pass to Bullock and taken away by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Derek White's checked in for Marcus Smart. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
The kick out to Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. Williams, a screen on Green. There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell for 3. Rebound Boston.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
On the wing, Brown. Over Green. And it's Brown missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Doncic.
Solid defensive possession.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Celtics, 29. The Mavericks, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. So it's Boston now. 4-point game. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
To the paint. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. Tatum.
Love how Tatum.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under
it's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for Powell, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Tatum. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 15.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Now, here's Bullock, guarded by Smart. Doncic against Brown. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Green dishes to Doncic. Here's McGee. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Celtics. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits. Horford's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play.
It's blocked. And now here comes Williams leading the break for 3. Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Here's Brogdon. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Smart. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bullock passes to Wood. Offline with his 3. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon, and there's the feed to Williams. Tries again. Right side Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Smart finds Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Outside Horford. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wood. Mavericks trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Some changes for Boston. Mike Muscala is checked in for Robert Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Brogdon. Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Stolen by Bullock. On the wing, Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 8 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
Now, here is Irving.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Mavericks. Justin Holiday comes in for Reggie Bullock, and it's good, 2 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Muscala. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Tatum. And finished off by Brown.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Powell. Launches it. No good that time. Here's Horford. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Griffin out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here is Holiday. Irving finds Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Holiday. Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. And there's the pass to Brogdon. Takes the 3. Griffin kicks to Smart. He takes it in, and no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Stolen by Smart. It's Brogdon on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Griffin, and it's Tatum in for Brown. Passes it to Wood. Over in the corner, Green. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Wood against Williams. Down low. And stolen by Tatum. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleba comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Green. And it's Ntilikina in for Justin Holiday. Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Justin Holiday subs in for Ntilikina. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd is talking about with his players. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Over in the corner, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Here's Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Irving. Pass to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. McGee's got his first basket of the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here is Horford. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Tatum against Irving. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. To take the lead. Holiday with the block. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 2. 1:31 left in the game. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Stolen by McGee. Stolen by Smart. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Tatum. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making a return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his third foul so far. .44 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Irving against Smart. Irving attacking. Good pass to Green. Oh, good on the triple. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
It's Brown on the wing. It's stolen by Green.
two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bryant in at the 4.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Murray after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Jokic. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. The open shot, Jokic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Jokic's shot is good.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards on the take.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The deep 3 from Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Now here's McDaniels. Takes it inside.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Prince. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Outside McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Going in.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jokic the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against McDaniels. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Brown. Drills it from deep.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He's a confident guy and he's got a solid 3-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Edwards against Gordon. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 8.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. And it's powered home by Towns.
More and more signs of the skill set of Torian Prince as he finds an open teammate.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Towns a screen on Murray. Prince can't hit. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Right at the free throw line, and another basket for Denver.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Conley passes to Towns, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
Najee, he's checked in for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Moore. Here's Conley. Here's Reed. It's stolen away. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. On the wing, Porter. Down low. Here's Jordan. Got a piece of it. Goes up again. Pass to Najee. Jackson against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Here's Jordan. Tries yet again. The shake. And the Nuggets call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and McDaniels is subbed in for Moore. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. It's good, and he drew... contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. It's going to be Porter shooting. It goes on Mike Conley. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Stripped away. Here's Anderson. Goes back up. Oh, sweet move. McDaniels from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McDaniels against Murray. Left side, Porter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Denver foul. Michael Porter Jr. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Minnesota.
That free throw misses. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. And he's good on the second. Denver in the lead. Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
And Edwards, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Some changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Alexander Walker, and Rivers is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brandon?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Conley's checked in for Rivers. And Jackson, here we go. Oh, deflected. Jokic passes to Bryant. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Minnesota with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets.
36. Bang! Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Bryant a screen on McDaniels. Bryant outside. Back to Jackson. Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
I know it's about defending the post and the three.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Minnesota calls time here. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Bryant. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And that's an intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. There's the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Murray against Conley. Nice move. Outside for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anderson with space. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Previous plays
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Five to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Right side Porter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Conley against Porter. Outside Conley, down low. Here's Reed, looking to end the run. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
Jackson outside, fires for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Conley. Basket counts.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Outside Porter. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Pass to Porter. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Thomas Bryant, Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at center. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray against McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Jokic has got 21.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Nifty move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Brown from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Down low. Murray passes to Bryant. Over Towns. Bryant, no good. The Timberwolves have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's McDaniels. Towns down low. Covered by Bryant. To stop the drought. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Edwards against Murray. There's the drive. Minnesota with a rebound.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Off the left rim and out. And here's Minnesota now. To the paint. Conley finds Towns. Can't hit from in close. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Brown, a screen on Conley. The deep 3 from Murray. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Outside Edwards. Conley up top. Over Gordon. No good from the wing.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And good that time.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Jones for three, and Boston with the rebound. Williams passes to Tatum. Outside, Horford. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. McCollum with the ball. Williams picks him up. No good from Valanciunas.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor. I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
So it's the Pelicans now after the basket by Boston. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
All right, David, thanks.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Collin passes to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Tatum. Pass to Horford. Williams sets a screen for Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. And that one drops for him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Jones. He kicks to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Smart. Floats it up for Williamson. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Williamson against Horford. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And stolen by Tatum. From deep three-point range, and again, Boston with the triple.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
Now here's Ingram. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Ingram with the steal from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the one. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Then for the Celtics, Grant Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Brown.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
The quick thinking of Tatum, you have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
And Hayes throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Murphy against Tatum. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Valanciunas finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Valanciunas has got 9.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
To the inside. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
The kick out to Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Collin comes in for Brandon Ingram. Brown, he's checked in for the Celtics. Valanciunas, good. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Here's Richardson. He can't hit that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brogdon scanning the floor. Kicks to Muscala. Three-pointer. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For three, Richardson. Boston grabs the miss.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Feeds it to Muscala. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Boston making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Muscala. Horford comes in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. Richardson up top. White covering. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. This one for three. No good from Valanciunas. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 13-point game. Over Murphy. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball. Ogden picks him up. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Kicks it out to Richardson. New Orleans moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Back to Valanciunas from downtown. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Richardson finds Hayes. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And that concludes the first half.
The Celtics, 31.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. McCollum is out there with Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's McCollum. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Williamson is screen on White. And it's McCollum off the drive. And the lead is down inside single digits. McCollum's got the first basket of the second half. That one for New Orleans.
After spending almost a decade at Portland, McCollum has adjusted.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The line for two.
The previous play is under review.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Richardson kicks to Hayes. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It goes on Jason Tatum. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 15 points.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson a screen on White. Here's McCollum. Williamson, and it's sent back by Horford. Brown with it. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Now the feed to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Herbert Jones comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Ingram in for CJ McCollum. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for White.
What tenacity from Tatum, rushing off the contact and finding a way to his shot.
Ingram right side. The three. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here's Brogdon. Outside, Horford. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Horford's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Ingram. He has 5. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's Murphy outside, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Murphy against Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And it's Ingram missing. Boston leading by 9. Tatum looking around. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Inside. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Some changes for Boston. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Jason Tatum. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Horford, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Ingram against Smart. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Ingram.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Here's Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
Gallinari on the wing. The pass to Brown. Driving to the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ingram wide open. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Gallinari is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the guard position. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Horford dishes to Brown. Passes it to Tatum. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Shot is good off. The back rim and in. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Smart.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
Right wing. Tatum against Ingram. There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown finds Tatum. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
For three, Ingram. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. They need this. And the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Tatum drives in. That one goes. It's counted. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And here's McCollum for 3. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Valanciunas finds McCollum.
2 minutes.
Shoots the 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Lots of room. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
Brown the pass to Tatum. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. A 3 from McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Smart. Close it up for Williamson. takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Offensive rebound, the kick out to Brown. Second chance shot. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. New Orleans now, time running out. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. A three ball. McCollum, no good. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. A nice shot by Tatum.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Boston.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's McCollum.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Edwards. On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Pass to Bullock. Wood outside. McGee a screen. Let's go with a 3. Wood misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Rivers. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert with the bucket.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Doncic against McDaniels. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. They get it back. McGee nails the baby hook.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Edwards. From the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Guarded by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. And Wood with the stuff.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Bullock puts it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Edwards against Green. Pass to McGee. Here's Doncic, and he drives in.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
There's a screen. Here's Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work work in down low. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called.
Oh, wow!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you think about the resurgence of Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season. 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Rivers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Doncic has got 15.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. For three, Hardaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So for Minnesota right now, Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Nas Reed. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The Mavericks pull it in.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Holiday. Doncic against McDaniels. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Holiday. Powell outside. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Holiday passes to Irving. Powell, a screen on Conley. It's Powell on the wing. 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. Powell's got his second bucket on the night. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You have the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Prince.
Well, tremendous composure on the interior from the guard, Austin Rivers. He's got the frame to complete that play.
Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got his first points of the night.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Pass to Rivers. Tipped. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Irving against Conley. And the shot goes in. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. On the wing, Rivers. Anderson with a screen on Irving. Rivers to the left wing. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat. Well, everyone's seeking those high-percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It's stolen by Holiday. With the stuff.
Well, that's the incredible leaping ability from Dwight Powell. Just jams it home.
And that one's good from Conley.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The drive by Irving. Outside Hardaway. Powell passes to Irving. Fires for 3. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hardaway on the wing. The 3. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Dallas.
35. And it's the hockey.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Reggie Bullock, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Rivers. Lays it up and banks it in. Rivers has got his second basket of the game.
Austin Rivers knows how to navigate through defenses, puts the ball on the deck and gets to his spot.
And that one's good. Irving.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Edwards against Green. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
To the middle, McGee with a steal. To the inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked tasked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
McGee into the lane.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Wing shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. It's Powell, high post. Back to Doncic. Pass to McGee. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And McGee with the stuff.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
For Dallas, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Doncic outside. It's Bullock on the wing. McGee passes to Doncic. From the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Here's Edwards. The shot that time not on target, and it's Dallas the other way. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And Minnesota calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Hardaway comes in for Green. And Holiday subbed in for Bullock. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Down low. The kick out to Conley. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway on the wing. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Rivers is checked in. Left side, Conley. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 9.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the court for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Wood misses. The Timberwolves shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Luka Doncic has checked in for the Mavericks. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Here's Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. That one goes in. Doncic has got 24 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gobert passes to Towns. Driving in. Ooh, McGee with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Wood with the screen. From deep three-point range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to McDaniels. Up and in on the layup. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
McDaniels against Doncic. On the wing, Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. From deep, Conley. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Conley goes in. Count that one. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. It's Bullock on the wing. Wood outside. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see, a level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns, sends that shot back.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Bullock. True on the 14-footer.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Conley. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Conley. Doncic against Conley. McGee, a screen on Conley. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the Mavericks, another three!
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Doncic.
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
And the basket by McCollum.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Wide open look here for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Murphy. Dishes it to Williamson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Jones. Valanciunas passes to Williamson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Murray. And stolen by Williamson. Passes to Murphy. There's the pass to Jones. And here's McCollum. He has 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Jones against Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Jackson. Jackson hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williamson's got 6.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jackson looking it over. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Ingram is out there with Jones. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ryan is checked in for Denver. Ingram kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working into the open man. Really good possession.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jordan with a screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jordan. He kicks it to Porter. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Denver. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position.
Ingram passes to Hayes. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Hernan Gomez. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Kicks it to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. On the wing, Jones. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For three, Murray. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting the solid screen.
Ingram against Brown. Takes a three. Here's Hernan Gomez. And too much time in the lane. They've been called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Zion Williamson comes in for Hayes. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jones. Here's Murray, and it's Murray. With the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
1:51 left to play in the first half. Ingram against Brown. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
And converting off the pass. Williamson firing with conviction there. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Pelicans leading by 3.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Ingram wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Braun, he's guarded by Murphy. Outside Jackson, knocks it loose, and stolen by Richardson. And now the Pelicans on the break.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Ingram against Brown. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Brown outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go
The Nuggets, 27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Caldwell Pope out there with Jackson. And the pass to Jokic for the tie. Rebounded by McCollum.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Murphy kicks to McCollum. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Jackson. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the basket by McCollum.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jackson kicks to Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Jackson drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Murphy dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounds.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Denver making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Nance outside. Ingram finds Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayes the pass to Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leaders.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which...
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Hayes. Brandon Ingram's out there with Richardson. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Hayes in the corner. Out to Ingram. Passes it to Richardson. Hayes with the screen for Richardson. Down low. It's deflected. Murray outside. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Aldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Murray, he nails it, and we're tied up. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Williamson a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's McCollum for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. An even 3-on-3 break. Murray surveying the D. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jordan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
McCollum passes to Murphy. Back to McCollum. From outside the arc. Here's Williamson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is how dominant Williamson can be. Once he finds his rhythm, he's borderline unguardable.
Murray against Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Out of bounds. Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's Denver now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Jones. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And like a certain baseball legend, this Reggie Jackson is nailed in the clutch.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. And here's the break. Now the pass to Jokic. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
The 3 from McCollum, and the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. And here's McCollum for three. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
McCollum outside to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Plenty of space. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's New Orleans with it. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Six seconds left in the fourth. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Murray. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Jackson. What's the status, Dave?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. From what we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game, and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Brown against Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Over to the wing. Williamson up top. Defended by Gordon. And Williamson throws it down.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Ingram against Brown. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's stolen by Jones. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. He dishes it to Ingram. To shoot. lays it up off the glass. And now it's a three-point New Orleans lead.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Murray outside. It's up a three. They get it back. Another shot. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
Valanciunas inside. He's against Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Count it!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Williamson a screen on Brown. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by one. Just 4 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Count it!
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be in arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by one. 1 second left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Caldwell Pope for three.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Boston. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard hitting up like that? Boy, that is special.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smart against Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Tatum. Williams with the screen. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Boston.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Smart. Doncic passes to McGee. Doncic against Smart. Back to McGee. There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Boston. On the wing, Green. Wood finds Green. It's stolen by Tatum. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Horford. Tatum, a screen on Wood. From deep. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The Celtics with the lead. Now Smart. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Horford passes to Williams. Tatum from long range. And Horford powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Doncic with it. Now Horford defending. They get the rebound. McGee. The 3 from Wood. Knocks down the triple. And that ties it up.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From the wing, Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Doncic outside for 3. Here's Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 5.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
Smart passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Green. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. Here's Bullock, defended by Brown. Doncic passes to Wood. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Outside Tatum. Going inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Oh, what a performance by Luke. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. The offensive rebound. Williams passes to Tatum. Williams in the post. Woods is there. Williams finds Horford. 6 to shoot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. The Mavericks leading. Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Smart for 3. Kept alive. Kick out to Brown. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
A different look for Dallas. Green comes in for Hardaway, and it's Bullock in for Holiday. And the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in. Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Wow, it's good. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94. Overall.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardaway's checked in for Green. Holiday comes in for Bullock, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Brogdon. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Holiday against Brogdon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Christian Wood picks one up.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. And here is Irving. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Holiday lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Irving with it. Guarded now by Smart. Tipped away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Releases. Out to Horford. We've got 1:28 left in the second. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Wood. Outside Irving. Outside Holiday. Puts it up. And they get it back. Back to Irving. 4 seconds left. Outside Holiday. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When it comes to Justin Holiday, fans know they're getting two things: all-out effort and durability.
Holiday hits them both. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Smart finds Brogdon. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Brogdon's got 7 points for the quarter.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding. Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Horford outside. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That's his third foul so far. Williams has checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. Brogdon from outside. Muscala's got space. And that one's long.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Smart against Irving. Out to Powell. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so a pretty lopsided game.
The Celtics, 31.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Doncic. A 17-point lead, their biggest. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Muscala in at the 5, down low. Boston shooting the ball at 48% so far. Horford for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Brogdon. Green with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Doncic passes to McGee. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Outside for Green. Puts up a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Muscala the screen. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Doncic left side. Out to Powell. 4 on the clock. Here's Green from deep. Powell's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Tatum against Green. Muscala, screen on Green. The drive by Tatum. Ooh, McGee with the block. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Boston calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams with the screen. Here's Tatum, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Irving against Smart, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Irving, the pass to Powell. Smart against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
The Mavericks making a switch here. McGee's checked in. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on Smart. Pass to Green. Now Wood. Now Irving. Defended by Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGee. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 29.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Irving gets it to go.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Wood, a screen on Smart. Irving with it. Now Horford defending. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And Boston has possession. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Williams passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. There's the three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas. They lead by... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Thank you for that, Allie. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Wood, a screen on Smart. Wood left side. Clock at 6. Powell passes to Wood. No good on the triple. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Green with the defensive effort. The Mavericks leading. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. Wood, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Bullock, he's checked in for Holiday. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Now here's Doncic. Wood up top. Pass to Bullock. It's Powell on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Wood, a screen on Smart. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside for 3. Powell. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off. Tatum against Green.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. It's rebounded by Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, all alone. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks? He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. The Celtics have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Tatum, jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it, guarded now by Williams. Pass to Bullock, to the wing on the left. Here's Powell. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Bullock, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic with it.
Of course, we'll only...
I think we all appreciate him. What a terrific play. Great stuff, David. Thanks. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. What a kick!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a kick!
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Here's Edwards. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray surveying the D. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And the Timberwolves with possession. Prince, the pass to Towns. Prince against Murray. Here's McDaniels. Passes it to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good defense by Jokic.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Bryant kicks to Jokic. Nifty move. And Jokic slams it in.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The pass to Jokic. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Jokic decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered closely. Towns against Bryant. And that one's good. Towns.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And Denver again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Towns in the corner. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second basket.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota. But out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jamal Murray. That one doesn't drop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Out to Edwards. Shoots from 12. And he nails the jumper.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now
The previous play is
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Rivers in for Taurean Prince.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Bryant. Rivers finds Conley. Rivers a screen on Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Conley against Jackson. Jordan a screen on Conley. Jackson passes to Naji. Jackson with it. But now by Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jackson does a great job that time of drawing the D up, using the shot fake, and making sure he drew contact.
So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. McDaniels is out there with Anderson. Then it's Conley, then it's Rivers, and it's Reed, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. Now, here's Reed, defended by Jordan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's Murray. Here's the drive. A special move before the shot.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to a single point after the basket from Conley. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Murray left side. Inside. Here's Jordan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Jordan, a screen on Conley. On the wing, Porter. Over by Conley. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Caldwell Pope against Conley. Rivers scanning the floor. And Anderson has it in the corner. Back to Rivers. Pass to Conley. The 10-footer. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Jordan up top. Back to Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. They get it again. They shoot again. And Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
But with the physical tools he has, Jordan's presence in the paint looms very large, and he knows to live there.
Minnesota calls timeout. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Gordon. Edwards dishes to Towns. Pass to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 4. 2 points. That one goes. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Jackson looking it over. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. The kick out to Brown. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Passes it to Alexander Walker. It's Prince on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Prince, the pass to Alexander Walker. And taken away by Brown. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And he drives in and jams down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Jokic with it. He's got 10. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Edwards on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Here's Jokic. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. I thank you, David, and folks.
Timberwolves 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jokic is out there with Bryant. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Rivers passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Jackson kicks to Jokic. The pass to Brown. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Jokic a screen. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And now we've got the intentional foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Daniels is checked in for Taurean Prince. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Here's Jackson driving inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Porter with it. Conley picks him up. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. The feed to Jordan. The kick out to Porter. Pulls it up. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Murray right side. The 3. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick-and-roll player when he sprints out of it.
Unloads. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 6. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray outside. And he converts the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Now, here's Reid. Guarded closer. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got his first points in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Second team back.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Fires from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, keeping with the attention to detail right there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
To the left wing. Here's Conley. Timberwolves keep it alive. Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's Prince. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Bryant comes in for Zeke Naji. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Edwards has come in for the Timberwolves. Jackson with the bounce pass. Jokic with his screen on Prince. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter. Bruce Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Oh, they get it back. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
It's the 3-point bomb. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Jokic. Gobert pulls it in for Minnesota. They've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Edwards against Gordon. Edwards dishes to Towns. Back to Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Murray kicks to Jokic over Gobert. Murray with it. Working on McDaniels. 3-on-3. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Gordon. Edwards passes to Towns. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Bryant with a screen for Jokic. Down low. Outside for Murray. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Bryant. Money!
And Thomas Bryant's got to be feeling good after that one.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns down low. Jokic defending. Towns, no luck. And Murray. Here we go. Bryant dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And the rejection by Towns. McDaniels passes to Prince. Now here's Gobert. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they